Hello, and welcome to another Saturday where I said I was going to game, but I was lying the whole time. If you missed my Instagram story, that's probably going to happen a lot until I get this done because I am very, very hyperfixated. It's fine. So we're gonna do some sprints, we're gonna do some chats, we're gonna do the usual what we do here. There is like not quite a plan because we're gonna stream minimum of 3 hours. We might go. We might. We might go over. Basically, I want to stream until I feel like I need a nap because that's just what I've decided this morning. It's fine. Hi, Kiko. I am not on chapter 40. No, I am not. I'm on chapter 29. I've slowed down over the last couple of days because I got stuck in a couple of places and the meat suit is meat suiting, and it's been a time. But yeah, we slowed down a little bit, but we're still going. We're getting close to the end, so like it's fine. I have 3 or 4 more story beats I want to hit, and then I'll wrap it up. Kind of, yeah. We're gonna actually jump into a sprint real quick. I mean, okay. Mostly I haven't ended like in the notes. I don't have an ending. I just know where I want to go. So I don't know how long the final story beat's gonna be. But you know those moments where you just sit down and then you realize that you have to go to the bathroom? Well, we're gonna do a quick 10-minute sprint. So that way I can go to the bathroom and finish setting up because I am just failing at shit today. When I say shit, I mean just I am so not caught up on being awake right now. So I'll be right back. We're gonna do a quick get your coffee, get your snacks, get your everything together. So um we'll get into that when I come back. So happy sprinting. Sorry. Yay, the donuts are proud. Donuts, dinosaurs. Wow. Okay, that's evident as to where, like, as to how blur my brain is right now. How did that quick little sprinty sprint go? I got my water. I got my ginger ale. We're good. Everything's fine. And that's it. Because, you know, it was a tiny, tiny sprint. But it's fine. I do have some chunkier sprints lined up. Before, as I was running off to do this, to start the first sprint, Kyoko's editing chapters and finally finished the chapter before the flashback that I'm so excited for. That is awesome, and I love that for you so very much. And as to answer your question, well, usual. Oh, hello, Your Majesty. Can I help you? I'm not a big outline person per se, and I also don't necessarily know the names of methods. Like, I've heard other writers use Save the Cat before, but I don't understand what that means. I am Captain America, okay? I don't understand the reference. Yes, I know you're what. Come here, Bradchild. That being said, when I do outline, usually what I do is I take Canva and I create a whiteboard. Madam, you're being rude. I take a whiteboard and then I separate it into Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. And then I'll put like bullet points of things I want to happen in the acts. And then if I need to fill it with more stuff, I fill it with more stuff. And then if I realize there are certain beats I want to hit that don't fit in certain acts, like if it should happen sooner or later, I'll move it around on the whiteboard. It's kind of like storyboarding, I guess. But for this project specifically, Furbutt, you are driving me up the wall. I used a conversation with ChatGPT to really kind of suss out what I wanted. I hope. I have an idea. Because again, I don't know. I mean, I know what a 3-act structure is, and I have a concept of a hero's journey. I don't know what Save the Cat is. I don't know Story Circle. I don't know what that is. But allow me to demonstrate in a very non-spoilery way. Where's my whiteboard? Kitty. Okay. So what I'll do is I'm gonna take all of, I'm gonna move you down here, move you down here. Then I'm gonna take all of you. I'm gonna do that. And then, oh, and also, hi Jessica, how are you? What are we working on today? And by the way, I blame you for my ungodly obsession with Unchained. I am not sorry. Welcome to the fucking club, love. It's, she's on my master playlist for a reason. Present screen. This is what a crystal outline looks like. Just with all of the plot details removed. So I accidentally deleted the lines. There's like lines separating this. It's not completely even. It's a bit of a mess. But this is how I outline things. And I just will put little text boxes everywhere where I want it to go. That's what I do. Of course, it is. I hate how because it's, to me, it's supposed to be at like this big, right? Because I like the vibe. Exactly. I wanted it to look like the fucking chalkboard because that's how I see it in my head. I don't miss them either though. Cleaning them are a bitch. So yeah, and then they'll just boop. But we're gonna stop. We're gonna take that out so I can put all the text back in. Come on, BB. There we go. Okay, move that back into place. Move that back into place. All of my notes are back. So that's that. That's how I. Yeah, because that outline specifically is for book 2, and it's like you have the arrival of where they're going, then there's going to be some serious drama in the middle. That's the goal, and then there's going to be a fight. Those are the 3 beats I have to hit. But while I hit those 3 beats, I need to hit everything else. So I'm like, I'll keep those in because some people know what book 2 is, some people don't. Make sure. I'm like now extra paranoid, but everything should be in the right spot. Because I'm stuck. I've used an outline for book 2. I'm stuck on book 2. I am one of those planter people or planters. Pantser, plotter. That's me. Hi. Now I have a cat on my lap. We still have them in uni. That's German digitization for you. That's fair. Yeah, plantser. Every time I want to say planter, my brain just goes planter, to the point where I made a little Canva art of my chibi drawing of myself in a plant, because I was talking about whether or not I was a plotter or a pantser, and I did that. So yes, I know, as he wants to sleep on my lap, which is very inconvenient for me. Whew. So I said I was on chapter 29. I've been kind of updating. I've been kind of talking about word counts when I talk about this thing. Oh, we're only at 42,000. That's a lot lower than I thought it was. Cool. That means I have like another 30,000 words to wiggle room in. It's fine. Okay. Cool. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that symbol is. It looks like a faucet. Backwards. I don't know what that is. Yeah. It's a bit... I actually don't want to call it chonky because there's more detail I'm already planning on going backwards. Like I'm at that stage where I'm trying to keep myself focused on going forward. Trying to keep myself going forward, but my brain's already planning on, it's like, oh, instead of this happening, this is going to happen, and I'm going to change this here, and I'm going to do this there. So oh, okay. Hold on. So if it's a symbol, so it is a faucet and a glass of water. There we go. I have hydrated. I have drank. How long have you been sitting on it? 10 days. Let me check my playlist, because I basically made the playlist like the same day. So hold on. I'm gonna go look. Oh, it says it's a week. It says yeah, no, it would be a week, because I started writing it last Friday. So yeah, not quite 10 days, almost. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I get a little crazy when I'm in my zone. Okay, I told you about the fact that I wrote 146,000 in a month. So really That's okay. My sense of time is screwed up right now too, because today's Saturday, right? I had to remind myself today was Saturday because hubby went to work. He's supposed to be off on weekends, but there's a bunch of stuff going on, so he's got his days switched around again. So I'm with you on the sense of freaking yes. Give or take a couple of thousand. I don't remember exactly, but according to Scrivener, it's 146,000 words. That was when it was one. That was the first book. My first Nano win. Was the original Project Incarnate, and then I split it up into 3 books because everybody told me there was way too much story for one book. So, yeah. I write lots when I'm in the zone. It doesn't happen very often. I go for freaking weeks with only like writing 1,000 words here and 1,000 words here. And then suddenly I'll write a metric fuck ton and wonder as to why I don't feel great. So that's why during the Chaos Queen stream the other day on Thursday, Marta was trying to take good care of me by reminding me to have a vegetable. Holy shit, seriously? 449,000. Jesus Christ. You know, I don't feel so bad about my 146. Fucking this son of a bitch. I mean, Brandon Sanderson is like a league like that way around the corner and back again. I've also never read a Brandon Sanderson book. I don't doubt you, not even in the slightest, because I've heard things about that particular author being a bit of a word word person. See, no brain, it's fine. Tell me about way too much story in it. Well, look at his. I'm not. Don't go calling me. Considering that Katie Ann was like running for what, 5K a week? No, 50K a week? Well, this is what happens when I miss trouble streams. I'm like, I can't remember what she said her last word count was for the thing. I am not as... There are spicier word people than me, is what I'm saying, okay? I ain't no Brandasanda. I'm just a chaotic mess. Already called her Brandasanda. Okay. To be fair, he writes faster than you can read books. Fact. But I think, like, anyone can write faster than I read, because I don't read an awful lot as much as I probably should as a writer. So, bar's low. Okay, 5K for 5 days. That's what it was. You know, that doesn't... As much as I've like occasionally teased Katie for her word counts, I actually don't think it's that bad. Given, I mean, I'm still impressed because, you know, I also have like 100 word days. Like, it sounds crazy, but it also doesn't, is the point I'm trying to get at. I don't know. Am I making sense? Am I making like mistakes by being conscious right now? I have no idea. But to minimize my Spotify and find my fucking timers again. Weeberts. Pardon me. Okay. Cool. So what do we got? I did 50K in 27 days, more like 21, because I didn't write for 6 days during January. I mean, that's still an epic word count. I mean, as much as it's amusing talking about like, oh yeah, no, my book is at like, you know, so many thousand K or whatever. and like talking about word counts in the I just wrote like this, as long as like you're writing and having fun. It's hard. I mean, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm suddenly being like, you word counts are wordy, but but the story is as long as it should be. And I think my brain is tangenting, and I'm only getting half of the thoughts I have out of my face. So maybe I should stop while I'm behind. I don't know. This is a very different energy than last weekend. Hi. As you should be, because it's awesome. It's all the flashback stuff for the fanfic. No, that is dope. Hi, Kalui. Welcome. We're just about getting ready to start another sprint, so we can do more things. I really wish StreamYard would actually show that, but no. I mean, I could go over YouTube and see what it looks like. Hold on. I want to go see what that looks like. Do. Go over here. Go open the live stream on my channel, bitches. And make sure there's no feedback, because we don't. Oh, I love that. That is so cute. That is a very cute heart. And I am very offended that StreamYard. Where did the light go? Jesus. Sun moved. I guess I have to use my lighting. And I hate it. Okay. It is very neat. Okay, I don't need this tab anymore. I will keep this tab just in case there are more fun emojis that pop up. So as I was saying, the plan is to do the bees, the gays, and the lavender haze, as you do. So we're gonna start. I mean, I know technically we did a sprint real fast at the beginning, but that doesn't count. That was a get yourself situated sprint. Nobody counts those. I'm going to be streaming pretty much until I run out of energy, or until supper, or until, something else. It's supposed to be a 3-hour stream. It's going to be a 3-hour stream at minimum, but we're here for a good time. We're here for a long time. So we're going to start with the bee timer, and then we're going to go down, and then we'll decide what we want to do after that. And we're going to get some words, and it's going to be fun. And Azzy is now asleep on my lap, so I get to try to write over top of her without squishing her. This is going to be fun. But okay, I need the buttons. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. That's fair. I feel like it's bedtime and it's only 10 o'clock in the morning. It's fine. All right. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What's the timer? I should go. Okie doke. And then I gotta make myself bigger because I realize this is the one I want. Okay. So we will be back after the bees, and we'll see how everybody's getting on and stuff. Oh, this one has sound. Off. I don't like the bee sound. Makes me squig. Anyway, we're back. And that is the end of our second sprint, the chunker, the biggin, the hugest huge. How did that go for everybody? How did we do? I'm still in this chapter that I've been on for the last couple of days, but I'm making headway. We got a little bit of exposition going on and talking about a corrupted and enchanted forest, and just dealing with some consequences of the books I haven't read yet or written yet. Oh no! Oh, Ava joined us. Hello. Hugo scared the shit right out of me. I'm sorry. I mean, am I though? More at 11. I mean, it is 11, but that's the joke. Just as I got distracted, but almost finished editing a chapter. Yay. Then editing what I've written so far in that chapter that I have to finish today. Woo! Yay! Yay, 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 yay. Oh, sorry. Must drink more coffee. Apparently. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh. As he is still asleep on my lap, she has been this way since the sprint. Curled up on the blanket on my lap. I can't reach the camera or I'd show her off. Except for she had a little bit of a teeny tiny kitty nightmare and decided to dig her claws into my hip during that sprint, which was a great feeling. Yep. The life of a cat for absolutely sure. She's oh, hi. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, do you have to move? Are you moving or are you just staring at me? She just started just shaking her head like crazy. Hello, Kit. Hello, Kit. Hello. Girl. Yeah. She's got like her front half wrapped around my hip and like her back end is wrapped around the base of my stomach. And she's just supermaning her limbs out and trying to sleep. And I'm moving too much. So she's giving me the shittiest cat face. Because she's like, excuse you, how dare. Scritch, 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 scritch. Yeah. You're such a butt. But yeah, that's all that's going. I would set up cat cam, but I'm never sure how long she'll stay in one spot. So, a classmate I had once in vocational school petted her dog while he was sleeping, and he had a nightmare, woke up scared, and oh no! Aww, that's a very sad story. First time he did that, that's sad. That is very, very sad. Hello, Beans. Yes, you're so cute. I'm very grateful that's never happened. I mean, I've gotten freaking kicked in the face by Azu when she's like curled up here. And then she'll have her kitty dreams where she's chasing things and they'll go bah, 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 and right in my face. But yeah, it's fine. Can I actually? I don't know if I can do this. We're gonna try. Let me see how it will look before I do it. Flip. Yeah, no, with how she's laying, even if I did set up a cat cam, you can't see her. Before my brother was born, my parents had a cat. I'm gonna set up the next sprint. Which got super aggressive suddenly when my mother became pregnant. She would jump. Oh, you have all the sad pet stories. Oh man. See, Asa just wants the when I brush my hair, Asa just wants the brush. She is just like, gimme. I want them on my face, and I want scritches. I want brush face scritches. And get cuddly them for a moment, and then be other super aggressive. Yeah, cats. I mean, pets in general get a little weird when the human becomes the preggies. I've heard really scary stories, and I've also heard really sweet stories, and I will never experience that, and I am totally happy with it. So they gave her up to a farmer because they were scared that she would jump into the cradle. That's a very common, like, very common thing I find or I hear, that people do in things. But you could never, girl. Oh boy. Not me, like, switching, like, 3 different glasses. It's fine. I have my drink goblin horde set up just in front of this monitor. Yeah, who's going to get all the miceys? We'll play with all of the little watership down creatures. Okay. My phone keeps going off, and it's nothing important. But I keep getting curious, because you never know when it is going to be important, you know? Oh boy. Yes, girl. What? She just keeps looking up at me like, Mom, shut up. I want to go back to sleep, and you're not letting me go back to sleep. We'll probably start another sprint here in a minute. I'm going to do the gaze. In my area, there's recently a case where someone don't want to. The dog's fine. That's good. My yearbooks said chained up animal stories. I don't like it. No. That gives me the sads. I almost finished my coffee. Ooh. They're fun. The bottom, like the end of the coffee, always tastes the most bitter. Or is that just the coffee I'm brewing? Noodle the cat on YouTube. No. Maybe. They I might have seen them on, like, not YouTube. I feel like I may have seen them on, like, Instagram or TikTok because it sounds familiar, but then I also could be thinking about the ferrets. Not sure. My YouTube algorithm is a little strange. And I don't usually venture away from watching gaming stuff or watching video essays or writer stuff. So most of the random shit I watch usually will come up on my TikTok feed or my Instagram feed. Cause friendly noodles. It sounds. I'll have to take a peek after I decide I've done writing for the day. So I'm gonna make a note. I'm gonna put my coffee down so I can make a note real quick to look up friendly noodles. Okay. Noted. I will use that as my reward for writing for the day. Yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday because I was feeling like absolute bunk. My reward was me watching Crimson Peaks because, it's not too far of a stretch going from fucking MCU Loki to watching a spooky thriller with Tom Hiddleston with creepy non-spoiler. If you haven't watched it, like, it's been out since 2015. It is one of my favorite Guillermo del Toro movies, and one of my favorite like spooky gothic romance movies. Um, so that was my reward yesterday. I watched it. Hubby did the Robin Hood thing and scored me a Blu-ray download with a bunch of featurettes. I don't care. Sorry, family group chat. I'm just like, nope, no thanks. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was talking about how I watched. It was really these little ears. I had to laugh. The version of the movie I got, I had to like use two different media. Like I used one media player, no audio. Another media player had perfect audio, but I was really hoping to lie down. But when I put it on my iPad, it somehow had a mysterious commentary track on top of it, which was kind of fun. What I mean to say is, well, actually, Robin Hood's wrong. I should have said Jack Sparrow. I was trying to make a pirate joke because I don't physically own the movie. The video of the ChatGPT was very silent. Shannon said that the volume of that was kind of fucked up too. I guess I can do, because I thought it was just his phone, but now that you're saying there's a problem, what I'll do after the stream is I'll go back and increase the audio. This is my first video I've made since I moved my microphone up to above my monitor. So I guess it kind of stands to reason that the audio is a little fucked up because I forgot to turn off my gain settings. So yeah, that's what he said too. I thought it was just his phone, honestly. Because I don't know, maybe I'm half deaf. It's entirely possible. Oh, Daggerheart. Next Daggerheart session to drop. I have to get caught up on that. I think they said episode 3 is coming, or I don't remember. But I gotta catch up on the Daggerheart stuff. Matt joked about the title of the group being number 3 before Laudna could say anything. I love that. I watched the first episode. I fucking died. That better be like the main story after C3 is done, because I kind of am in love with it. And the reason why it is like that, why the volume is perfect on streams, is because I'm not streaming through OBS. I use OBS software to record all my videos, and since my mic was down here, I had filters in the program to, hold on, cat, you can have my blanket here in a second, to reduce the noise so you wouldn't hear so much clicking. I just never shut those off. That's why it's fine now, because I'm streaming through StreamYard and not OBS. So there's no gain filter or anything. It's also why, if you notice, the coloring on me, I find on StreamYard I'm a lot more washed out than on OBS. The colors are a lot darker, is because I have color filters on the camera. So as much as I would love to blame YouTube for everything, because YouTube is just drunk all the time, it's a me problem. It is. I love it. I've watched the first one, but I haven't watched anything that has come out from between May and now. I probably haven't watched, because I was working in May and dealing with shit. Dealing with nonsense. And then literally all I've been doing all of this month, for the most part, is working on Immortal Masquerade. So I am behind on so much. So much. At some point, once this is done, and I can go back down to a more relaxed writing flow. Mostly because, book 2 is not speaking to me nearly as hard as this is, which is unfortunate. But who knows? Maybe getting this out of my system will re-engage my brain for book 2. I actually was thinking about it. I'm tangenting all over the place. We will get sprinting here. Probably in about a couple of minutes. But I thought about it this morning. I use ChatGPT to help me outline storyboard prep, like get me to where I am. So I'm writing this book now. What I might do is the points where I'm stuck in book 2, I might see what kind of suggestions it can give me so I can get out of my own way and get that written. Because, I do actually want to finish this to actually write them in order. Writing them out of order happened on accident, as we are aware. Which I just say that I feel like, oh, not again. Come on, YouTube, stop it. By the order of me, stop struggling. I hate you. Stupid YouTube. I just say, shit, what was I saying? Oops, I did it again. I got fucking lost in my own conversation. Writing a book that is going to come later in a series that you haven't actually planned out all of the way yet is hard. I didn't think it would be until it started happening, because there are moments, I've probably talked about this before in another stream, but I'm like, I want the characters to mention little bits and pieces of what could happen in the earlier books. And then I have to remember that I said that, so then I have to make that happen retroactively. And it's the same problem I'm going to be facing when I write the prequel, but I find the prequel, looking at the first main half of the series, so the first 3 books in the main series, they're pretty self-isolated. Like, the prequel, shit can happen in the prequel, and up until the 3rd book, it's not felt a lot, aside from the main repercussion that kicks the main series off. So I'm trying to say. But like book 1, the prequels meant, like, the events in the prequel are mentioned passively, and they are the reason why book 1 is happening. Fine. Book 2, you see some of the consequences, but it's mentioned. It's like, we are this way because of these events. Book 3 is you are being shown the consequences of the prequel. That's the plan. It's like everything that the prequel has happened in the prequel. Here is your proof as to why shit's got fucked up. And then book 4 continues on from there, and then book 5 continues on from there. So that's the plan. But book 1 is the only one that is technically finished. I'm glad you understand. Yeah, it's a time. I started a novella for a longer book series that takes place just after the first phase. Yeah, see, fun fact. Mortal Masquerade was just supposed to be a novella. A mostly standalone novella. It has now become a full-length novel that is not standalone whatsoever. I can't write a standalone to save my ass. I can't do it, Captain. It does not work this way. Your brain is not the only one that's working like that. I'm happy about that, because I feel validated, and I don't feel alone, and I don't feel crazy. It's a time, okay? A time. Times are timing. Whew. Coffee. Done. Yes, we were gonna sprint. I'll get the game started, and we'll do the two. So enjoy thy food, and feel free to tell us, what you're having. We'll be back. I had to put the sound in there. It's one of my favorites. Boo, I guess. That was the end of that sprint. How did that go? I am still on this chapter, okay? This chapter is now sitting at, I just accidentally opened Excel. Go away. What are we at? 1,600 words. I'm almost there. I'm almost at the end, though. They're just getting ready to leave the sacred forest and continue on. I'm not looking forward to the next place that the characters have to go because it's a place I technically haven't fleshed out yet. Okay, that's not necessarily true. I know there is a dead god. I just don't really know how the situation is going to be handled. Well, it's more like a spirit. Like the body's gone, but the god is technically still there. It's the avatar that's dead. You go 8. I bought a new sausage from the butcher, didn't like it, gave me heartburn, so threw it away. I have done that so many times with food. Like meat. There are certain types of meat that just I understand. I'm sorry you had to throw the thing away. Yeah, more or less. Like I call it's either like the vessel, the avatar, because all the gods in the Project Incarnate world have a physical form. Well, that's okay. That's only half true. There is one that doesn't, but he was a god manifested by the desire for him to exist. The god, there is one god in the world that is pretty much a self-fulfilling prophecy, and it's just the desire to not have vampires be super powerful. I've talked about him, I think, before. He is basically he's called the Lord of Dawn. And he is the reason why sunlight and all religious items work on vampires in this world. The TLDR. But every other god in this world has a physical form. And if you kill the physical form, you technically weaken the god. But there is one of the gods that though his body was killed, you finds out that he's still around, though he is the weaker of the 5. And then there's another the evil betrayer god, using D&D terms. His physical form is chained up, and his spiritual form is bound to a very specific location. So which throughout the series it becomes problems. It's fine. Yeah. I couldn't exactly call him the Dawnfather, now could I? I'm still working on a lot of the better the aspects of how they work. Which yesterday I realized I still haven't really settled on the main character Alexandra's power set and Elizabeth's power set, because these two characters are blessed by all 5. Or, sorry, dragon, wolf, sea, snake, 4. They're blessed by all 4. So they have a very specific power set. And I was still trying to flesh that out last night because, yeah, it's a time. Oh, in my shiny new story, there are dying gods. They descend down to the world to die. That sounds cool. I'm here for that as a concept. Because either religious nuts wants to seek them out, or people want stuff. That's dope. It's my, wait. Oh, sorry, there was a timer still going. It just ended and had sound. It startled me. In the world that is Project Incarnate, toward the end of the prequel, or at least after the events of the prequel, you find out that some gods kind of poofed and some stuff has happened and things did things. Because there is one of them, the evil betrayer dude, was just all like, no, this is my spot, screw you. And the whole plot of this series is the four got sick of watching this one god, this fucking shadow, just cover everything like a fucking plague and just corrupt and taint and vampires and yeah. So that's why they made this whole, gave this power set to these people and stuff. I'm being vague as fuck. And my MCs are, I don't know why I stopped saying main character and switched to MC. Are set to find the newest dying god for different reasons. For example, one of them is a paladin of the dying god. That's cool. So with him, how is he dealing with his god dead or being dead or dying? Pardon me, that sounds like fun. That sounds like a story I could possibly be interested in. In the longer story with the novella, the MC was part of a group whose whole civilization went to shit, and they survived when they put themselves up to be gods. And she goes rogue because she noticed, oh, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Fucked up that it is, and finds out how fucked up it is, and fights them for multiple centuries because she's immortal. That's dope. That is dope. Hi Laura, welcome to the stream. We just finished a sprint. We're gonna be starting another sprint here soon. Because we're just gonna keep on going until either I finish this or until I realize I've probably run out of energy and need a nap. So, hi, I'm doing that thing again. That last time I did this, I said I wasn't going to do it again. That's because I'm a liar. Oh, I hope your morning is good and your coffee is full, as it were. I should probably snack at some point or like get some sort of food. I had a couple of tuna wraps for breakfast because I really just wanted tuna, and that just sounded like the only way I was going to eat the tuna. So then I had the tuna, but that was for breakfast. So, ooh, I finished writing chapter 1 of my Dark Academia and on the beta reader hunt. That's fun. We love a good we love a good Dark Academia in this house. Trying to get a grant to write the whole draft. You can do that? I mean, that's a state thing, right? Since you're in California right now? I have never heard of that being a thing. But then again, I'm incredibly sheltered and don't know about the industry that I really want to be a part of. So it's fine. Toronto Arts Council. Probably a bit far away. It probably doesn't I might look into that. I doubt it would reach this far. But interesting. It says, I'm toying with the idea of writing today. Sometimes toying is all you can do. And that's okay. That is like my entire life when I'm not hyperfixated. So, yay. Question for Laura. I'm assuming, because I didn't, yeah. Yay, YouTube fixed itself. Woo! Fucking YouTube. Always drunk. I would like to just note, this is the fun part about living in a basement, is that right now, there is not a single cloud in the sky from what I can see out my teeny tiny window. And yet, if I turn this off, I go poof as if it's fucking 9 o'clock at night. Like Like, I'm looking around the apartment going, why is it so dark? Is it raining? And then I look at the window and go, nope. I just live in a basement. It's fine. I wouldn't worry about her. My energy is running out. I'm finishing that chapter. Well, don't try to force yourself if you can help it, because it is. Let's hope it doesn't have any spiders on it. Yeah, nope. There's a spider web. I ain't touching it. Hubby got me a Build-A-Bear pupper dogger for my birthday a few years ago. There is a German Shepherd, and then there is a Husky puppy right next to it that you kind of can't see. And then I am really surprised that you didn't recognize that one. This one. Cause Critical Role. And then he's sitting on another teddy bear that's kind of just fallen over. We do love it. I guess that's fair. Maybe I can bring him out. Hold on. Come here. Trinket, get your ass over here. It's my Trinket. It's my little Trinket plushie. There we go. I can see him better a little bit. And then off camera, I also have a little Char plushie from Guild Wars 2. But yeah, it's from Legends, because I was one of the backers. So I got a little Trinket plushie. It's so cute. We love our little buddy. I really gotta I want to reorganize the shelves, because I've got some books just off camera, right here. And there's so much more space up here that I kind of want to move that stuff down here and then that stuff up there. But I have a dust allergy, so I've been really lazy about it, because I don't want to touch the things. I'm sorry. Did I pull on your blanket? You fucking thief. Ezzy has curled up on the ends of the blanket and is pulling it off my lap. And since I put it on the floor, she took more. So I have this little scrap of blanket about this big on my lap. The rest of it, and it's a queen size blanket, she has rolled herself up in on the floor by the wheels of my chair, so I can't even move aside from turning, because I don't want to run over her furry little biscuit butt. Oh, hold on. What's going on? Sorry, my computer just started being weird all of a sudden. Interesting. That was weird. Moving on. Next, as far as timers go, we're gonna do the lavender haze. And then you all get, after the lavender haze, you guys get to decide the next timer. I've decided. Azzy, I want some of this blanket. Apparently, she is the queen of everything and gets the blanket. What was I saying? Was I saying anything before I got really excited about my plushie collection? I don't think I was. I don't know anymore. It's fine. I think we can just get set up with another sprint. Back to the beginning. Yeah, it's weird. I noticed that while Violet was running her stream on Thursday, we're getting ads so much. Yet when I use Violet's timers, I don't get any ads. As far as I know, I don't have an ad blocker. Unless it's come with, I have no idea. So I thought that was neat. But okay, turn the sound off. There has been something I have noticed where I go to click on a video and it will pop up as if it were to run an ad, but it would say like, it would give like that ad blocker message, but then the screen would shutter, that would disappear, another ad would attempt to start, but then that would disappear, and then the video would start. It is weird as fuck. I don't understand, because I don't use the VPN that I got, which I should actually cancel that account, because I'm gonna get a new one. Yeah, YouTube is trying to take measurements against ad blockers. I mean, first, screw them. I get it. I mean, business got to make business. Got to make hay. But also, this still pisses me off. Playing ads without monetization drives me fucking crazy. I think, you should just let people have ad blockers. And, I don't know, pay the people better. Rawr. I know. I'm not defending them in any stretch of the imagination. I swear to God. I'm just, my brain just like, well, I get why they're doing it, but they're fucking stupid, right? Like, they're dumb, that's what I'm saying. And they need to pay everybody. Shouldn't have to be a freaking 1,000 fucking subscribers. You shouldn't put ads on people who you aren't making money off anyway. I guess technically you are making money off. You didn't get what I'm saying, right? I swear. I meant as a general complaint. It's dumb. Okay, good. Because I'm just like, oh fuck, did I step in it? I feel like I just stepped in it. Oh, because that's my brain. My brain is just like, I will see everybody's perspective, even if I want to light one of those perspectives on fire. It's right there. It exists. And sometimes people are like, you're defending them. And I'm just like, no. I just see the words. A plus B equals fuck off. It's still the math. The maths. Even if it's stupid. Do it. Play the Sims. Play the Sims. Oh. Which reminds me, I have to actually log back into the Sims again so I can get more of that crap. Because it's been, I think it's been a new week. Has it been a new week? No, it's only been 5 days. Right? Hold on. Like, shit, do I have to log in? I have no idea. No, because I logged in on the 10th. Which I forgot to update my game until the day they said to update the game. Oh, look. There's issues. I don't want to say I'm surprised. EA is such a small independent company. Sarcasm. Updated yours on the 12th. Nice. A new expansion already? Holy shit, biscuits. That's a lot. They're going really fast. I haven't even tried the horse one yet. Mostly because I'm broke. Because I don't want to get the castle one so I could do a another Sim story build. Dude. Yeah. I'm probably gonna get the castle pack in, like, if I go back to work in September, I'll probably get a pack then. Which reminds me, I have to update my Ko-fi. Wow, my brain is changitating. How many romance ones do we need, though? Considering Sims Romance, worse than just taking 2 paper dolls together and going keys, right? Like, the romance of Sims leaves it's a buggy fucking mess. Sometimes. Or is that just my long plays? I have no idea. I've heard Rent is buggy as fuck. It's funny. I was interested in the horse one, right? I got the growing together one, right? And then that was it. That was all I really heard about for The Sims for a while. Because like Little Simsy, the one I usually watch, she started playing Stardew Valley. Okay. And so it wasn't until like 3 weeks after Rent came out, or no, longer than that. Because I think I heard about it in May that Rent was out. I'm like, wait, since when did they drop another expansion? Like hot damn. I got the Horseman one on discount that they had a few weeks ago to distract from the whole debacle. For EA, that fucking tracks. That fucking tracks. Yeah, that's why I have mods for that. Fair. I still have to play with the horses. I got distracted making ALC and the little sheep. I love that. Watching my little sister jumping around. That's so cute. All right. I'm gonna start the next sprint, I think, because I guess go to the little bats room. So share screen. That is, I could share the screen that has a stream on it and just have complete inception. Oh, ALC. Alcohol. Got it. Yeah, okay. I get Sims is a friendly game, so they can't really have alcohol. But they have the effects, kind of. So, like, just call it what it is and everything will be okay. That's my minor soapbox. Enjoy the haze. We will be back in a little bit. And that was the end of that sprint. That one went really fast. I am this close, very close to ending this chapter. I stopped to kind of brainstorm some different different temperaments of the snake god and how the interactions could possibly go with Alex and Loki. And I've come up with a thing, and it's going to be so much fun to write. Because the snake can smell the betrayal on our magnanimous sorcerer, and he even if there is no more betrayal, he has betrayed people in the past, and the snake does not discriminate. It's like, you've done some traitorous nonsense. Well, let's play, and it's going to lead to some things. And I'm really excited to. I was like, oh god, I have no idea what I'm doing, but now I'm like, whoo, which is great. But yeah, no. How did that go? I also checked my phone. We got some family stuff going on. But that's fine. Nothing bad or scary or dangerous or interesting at all whatsoever. Kiko says, I am almost through editing the chapter. Yay! And then I have to finish it. Chapter is gonna end with a cliffhanger. They're on the Storm Coast. The Storm Coast sounds like a great place for a cliffhanger. I'm just saying. I'm here for it. Totally here for it. And Leveland gets a blow to the head and is taken away. Ooh, that sounds like fun. And gets her flashback arc while being unconscious. What did we not notice? Wasn't paying attention. And then she wakes up and is pissed, which rightfully so. That sounds like a lot of fun. I am here for that, and I love that for you. Oh, didn't notice the cliffhanger. Got it. I swear, my brain does function, just not well. She remembers the stuff now. She's elven like Solus. That's oh. So I watched the Dawnguard trailer. Not Dawnguard. Wrong game. See where I fucked up though, right? I have thoughts. They're not good. My biggest sticking point, and it's a sticking point I've heard from others, is like, okay, fine, they're going to fight fucking Solus and shit. But I hope that is not how the game looks going forward. I hope that is just this is not actual gameplay concept trailer. 'Cause I tell you this right now. I loved the original trailer for Dragon Age Origin. I loved the Dragon Age 2 one. I love Dragon Age Inquisition. The way Varric looks upsets me. Like, is it just me, or do they all look like they're really close to putty people? Like, it don't look right. It don't look right, and it's giving me upsetty spaghetti. I didn't like the dialogue that Solus had. Sounded weird. Yeah. That is fuck. off. I am going to stand on my motherfucking soapbox right now. And it's going to sound weird. Because Dragon Age itself does have a more realistic art style to it. But I am a firm believer that games do not have to have realistic type art styles for everything all the damn time. Because if everything looks like I just walked outside and said hi to fucking... Oh my god, I'm blanking on the fucking dragon's name. Not Morgana. Flemeth! If I walk out and look at Flemeth, right, I shouldn't be able to look at Flemeth. There should be a different, like, I shouldn't be able, like, Flemeth should not walk into my apartment. It should not look that real, okay? I don't need that in my life. I need my video games to have a air of whimsy and an air of fantasticalism and art. Like, let the art people do their art things, okay? That's my soapbox. I thought Varric looked like shit. Like, I barely recognized the Tevinter mage that I can't remember his fucking name to save my ass because I only used him twice. The guy with all the big words. I barely recognized the woman. The other, the really from Dragon Age Dorian. Yeah, I barely recognized Dorian because he was in the. And then I think the other mage, the female. Oh my god, what the fuck is her name? The one who's super rich and is from Orleans. She was in the trailer too, wasn't she? Barely recognized her if she was. Vivian! Yeah, fucking Vivian. I'm going to be playing Dragon Age Inquisition once I finish this fucking story. Yeah, I don't like her either. Oh, okay. Cool. Fact remains, though. Varric is the one I recognized. And I was upset. Okay, we'll see if I like her. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not going to like the game, and I don't like that feeling. It's making me upset. Maybe I'm just jumping to conclusions. Maybe I should look more into it. But you know what I mean? Like, am I off my rocker? BioWare knows it's gonna make or break them. Yeah. Dude, they've been working on this game for so many years, okay? And this is also in a world post Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. Like, I can't even word. Dragon Age is one of those ones I hold really close to my heart. And I feel like, yeah, this is supposed to be a multiplayer thing, but the devs were like, no, and EA let them. Yeah, they started from scratch after dismissing the entire multiplayer thing. Yeah, it's... I have this feeling that it's reminding me a lot of the Warcraft 3 Reforged problem, where Blizzard remade Warcraft 3 and promised all of these things, and everyone is excited because the concept looked great. And by the time the game released, and I've played it, it was not what was promised. And I feel like that's going to happen again. And I am not going to be happy about it. And part of me is very much considering whether or not to spend my money, because I don't trust it. They have no room to fuck up. I'm just throwing it out there. But yeah. Oh, and when we started the sprint, I realized I totally had forgotten that you could actually make nectar now in Sims. Like, yeah, no room after Anthem and Andromeda. I played Anthem. Or not Anthem. I did not touch that with a 12-foot pole. I played Andromeda. And, like, I'm a big Mass Effect fan. I've played all of them. I have thoughts about each different one in their own way, but they're all fine in their own way. And then I played Andromeda. Ow! Visuals, clunky. Writing, clunky. Plotline, clunky. It made me mad. So BioWare is not allowed to fail me again. Okay? Not. I don't trust it. That's my point. Oh, Jesus. Cheez-Its. I am an angry person when it comes to my games. Like, I love my games very, very much. And they hurt my darlings. And, yeah. Like Supermassive Games is another company that I'm like, I don't think I'll be spending any more money on their products. But also they're like one of my favorite companies. So, It also boils down to what's going on in the gaming industry and production, how they treat people, all that crap. Yeah, it will. I guess we'll see what happens. Sven said that one of the reasons they decided not to make Baldur's Gate 4, but their own thing, because they didn't want people to go through that again. Yeah. I mean, that's honestly, like, props to them. Absolutely props to them. As much as I would love to have more Baldur's Gate 3 in my life, or more Baldur's Gate in my life, because I've played 1, I've played 2, I've played 3, I am totally okay with just making more playthroughs and trying different stories. You know? Like, I'm okay to... I'm not one of those people, most of the time, not one of those people that wants to see a series go on forever, whether it's game, movie, or show. Like, par for the course example, since I'm obsessed with Loki again right now. Loki is I finished season 2. And up until I heard of more recent rumors that he's going to be in one of the new Avengers movies, season 2 is done. Okay? And that would be the last time we saw Loki. Like, you know what? As much as I absolutely adore Loki, it's okay. I just see the timer going on behind my head. As much as I'm okay with Loki, if it's over, it's over. I'll just rewatch it. And I'll watch all the movies with Loki in it. Like, it's fine. Like, yeah, give a good story and make it end after a reasonable ending. 100%. I barely see a TV show in the last years that did have a good ending after a reasonable time, and not the, oh, we're just going to run it until nobody wants to watch it anymore. I hate this concept with a fiery passion. It seems like the media industry, the movie, TV, film industry, are like, we're gonna keep making these things until nobody watches it, or we're gonna cancel it ridiculously early before it has a chance to even be proven if it stands on its own. I.e., Moonlight, the TV show with the vampires, I have to clarify that because there's a Moonlight movie now. Or there's, I guess that was like a few years ago. Firefly is another good one. Shows that were like just fucked so hard and not given a chance to do their due. Downton Abbey, for example, had a good ending, even though it could have been so much more. Vampire Diaries did that. I love 100. I love the 100, which I couldn't. Yeah, Vampire Diaries, True Blood. Hell, even fucking Game of Thrones. Those are the shows that, and Supernatural. I love Supernatural. Don't come for me. But those are examples of shows that ran way too long. And they're shows I love. Like, I couldn't continue watching it after 708, so season 7, episode 8, because that episode showed what the show used to be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just give us the things, give us a good story, we'll rewatch it, you know? Like, I rewatch the same, like, 6 shows every year. Yeah, more than that, probably now at this point. Yeah, Downton Abbey, I meant with they could have put in the Great Depression and so on and so on and so on, because it ends. Yeah, that's fair. I apologize. I know nobody really wants to think about Game of Thrones. I was only thinking about it because House of the Dragon is out now. Not that I'm going to watch it. I have not actually watched the first season of The Dragon because I don't have HBO, and I refuse to get HBO because brokage. So I watch it through other people's reaction videos. That's the only way I watch Game of Thrones now. I have the full original series on my computer. I won't watch it though because I know how it ends. Fuck that shit. I'm not reliving that ending again. Poor George R. R. Martin has it now so bad because D&D. That's hilarious. I've heard really good things about House of the Dragon. Like, it was Whiplash compared to Ring of Idiots. Oh, I love that. I have season 8, but it's still wrapped in plastic. I love that. I might not have all of season 8. Thinking about it, I don't remember if I watched it or if I watched reaction videos. I don't remember, and I'm not gonna look because fuck that shit. What do we feel like for another timer, by the way? No, I'm saying we can stop chatting. I just want to get stuff set up. I like watching behind the scenes stuff too. It's fun. What was the most recent one? I was gonna watch because I said I'd watch Crimson Peak, so I want to go back and watch the commentary and see what they said about the scenes in that movie. Cause I have like questions. And I still have to watch all the featurettes too. But that stuff's probably not going to be like very... I'm trying really hard to just keep working on my stuff. Let's see what we got. Do I feel like doing a chunky one? Ooh, let's go take a look over at the Hexed Hourglass. We haven't been there in a minute. Close. Videos. Ouch. Like, I loved the orcs in Rings of Power. I haven't been that scared of orcs for the first time since LOTR. The orcs looked great. I've heard that's one of the few redeeming qualities of the show. Again, another thing I haven't watched. Because I didn't feel like it had any right existing. Like, I don't understand why it was made. It was definitely, I heard about it, and I'm sitting there staring at my computer like, who asked for this? I love Lord of the Rings, okay? But who the fuck asked for a TV series featuring the scary elf lady who looked like she was gonna murder us all? You know, like, jeez. I do comment jump just so I go to click on it. $1 billion. Did they pay writers? I'm so mean. I'm so mean. My opinions are based on just the concept of it existing at all. Like, where'd the money go, man? Where'd the money go? It did not go where it should have went. Yeah, no, it should not have gone where it went. Nope. No, thank you. Oh, that's the one reason why it blew up so bad. I don't have words. I don't have them. So they're all hour timers, but we can scroll them down. Ooh, this one looks pretty. Let's pick this one. Oh, let's do a 40-minute. Let's do another chunk. How do we feel about 40? Do we want to do 40 or do we want to do 30? I'm cool with either or for the next sprint. Cool with 40? Okay. Then we'll go and do 40. Let's get our chunk on, shall we? Ooh. I'm back. We played Uno, then Spot, and now we're playing Duplos. That sounds like fun. I hope you are having lots of fun. I'm assuming with the littles, with your little niecey nephews. I can't remember which one they are. Sorry. Okay. We're just about to get ready in to do another sprint. So, yay. I hope you guys are having lots and lots of fun. I picked a timer from the Hexed Hourglass, aka our lovely Judd, who gives us the happiness. And the write-a-thon is happening next weekend, so I will not be streaming next weekend. Just so you know, don't expect to see a stream. Which reminds me, I have to take the stream. So I moved the Stardew Valley stream to next weekend, forgetting it was the write-a-thon. So during this sprint, I'm going to go move that stream again for the third or fourth time. I'm wondering maybe I should just cancel it outright. I probably should just cancel it outright. But yeah, we're gonna get started. I'm gonna push the button. Balls. That's the end of that sprint. Okay, so how'd that go? How do we do? You know, that sort of deal. Kiko finished editing the chapter and wrote a few sentences toward the end. Yay. I'm still on this chapter. I've said this the whole time. It's now at like 2,000 words. But like I didn't there's like there's an inn at the end and they're gonna kind of like spend the night there. And things are gonna happen. But so I didn't want to like split the chapter. I wanted to like end the chapter as they're, you know, as the night is ending, for lack of a better way to put it. But like, oh, she gonna be a chunker. Ooh, Mark's supposed to her moving vlog. Yay! I know what I'm watching after I'm done writing today. Do da. Probably during supper. I'll probably watch it during supper. Because that's usually when I let myself watch a video lately. Because yeah. I'm really excited about writing this dumb little inn scene. I should not be this excited. I'm having fun right now because Sarah makes Lavella notice that she missed a very important detail because she was way too much occupied with avoiding Solace and bickering with him. That's fair. Like that he was able to stabilize the Mark/Anchor. No one else could. Oh, Solace. Oh, Solace. She doesn't know. She doesn't know about that he's, let alone the Dreadwolf or Elvin. That's fair. I miss my joke, my sad boy. Like, okay, my first romance was shit. I am blanking on everybody's names. The dude with the shoulders. Started with a C. Oh my god. The commander dude. The poor guy who was addicted to magic in the first game and is just trying to live his best anti-paladin life. Oh my god. That was the first one I romanced. Then I romanced Solace. Cullen! Thank you! Thank you! Fucking Cullen. He's my heart. He's my heart, my soul. Okay, fun fact. My Charles, one of the characters in the main book series, is basically a werewolf version of Cullen. In terms of, you know. Don't question it. These are not the things we question. But no, then in another playthrough, I romanced Solace. And my heart could not take it. That was the last time I played the game, was that playthrough. Because I was so mad. It's actually spoilered that he was Van Harel. I mean, I'm here for the drama. Yeah, don't question it. I mean, he does have to deal with his own shit. I really do have to play again. I both love, respect, and hate you for making me to want to replay this. And I said that to a friend of mine too, because she's doing a playthrough, and I'm just like, no, I want to finish my book. Don't fucking pull me back in, man. Don't do it. Why is it the Dragon Age has a tradition of romanceable mages betraying us, Morgan, Anders, Solace? Because because mages are technically evil, so it's easy for them to betray us. That feels like what my baseline answer would be. Welcome to the stream, y'all, where we write and then we talk about fucking Dragon Age. No complaints. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Morgan. She was built to betray. Okay. She was fucking built to go hard. Her entire DNA was like what happened, right? Like that's who she is. Anders, I feel like they did Anders a little dirty because like no matter like it was very hard to stop that situation. Okay, with no spoilers just in case. And then Solus is just a sad boy who misses his comfort. Like Solus wants to break. Yeah, exactly. He just misses his what he's used to. I get it. Sparkles! Hi, bestie. Oh, beautiful pride unicorn man. Woohoo! I know that the I see it on YouTube, on the YouTube side. I'm about to study my marathon or start my study marathon. Actual exam is this Monday. Yay! You are going to crush it, my love. You are going to crush it. Hey guys, hey, how's it going? I mean, to be fair, he created death, so I'd be a bit bummed out too, right? Right? Like hot shit, like that. Yep. Mm-hmm. I love how the fanfic authors discuss and bring out all this about Solus, right? Right. My heart can't take the shenanigans of Dragon Age. Oh, what you working on? What's the plan? People are dying. Solus, who did that? I know. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. What are we working on? How are things? Welcome to the Dragon Age break stream, apparently. Where we're talking about Dragon Age. And I just said that like a few minutes ago, but yes. That's a little bit deep for me. I can't comment. What do we feel like for the next sprint, by the way, in terms of time? We go. We got. Nope, that's. Wow. That's funny. Okay. Sorry. Ooh, Becca is here. Hello. People are dropping in. I love it. So basically, just the Elven who became not immortal anymore because they could die if you killed them. Because they were created from the stone thing. Okay. Titan. Or Father Titan. Man, y'all are in deep. It's been a minute since I've looked at lore for Dragon Age. I feel like I'm a little out of my element. Ooh, this timer looks cool. Let's pick this one. Do we want to do another 30 or another 40? BT dubs. I mean, that is fair. You are writing a Dragon Age fanfiction. Like, this does not shock me. I'm impressed. Oh, Her Royal Majesty has returned. I'll bow before her fur-butt greatness. Right? Hey, careful. This monkey, this little gremlin right here, she pushed a button on my keyboard and deleted Asa. Sorry, brat. And deleted all the work I did today. I am so happy for Control Z, okay? I am so happy for Control Z. You say hi to your fans, babe? Huh? You say hi to your fans? Like, Mom, I want to go under the monitor. Can I go under the monitor? Biscuit, come on. Come on. Come on, Bubba. Come on. Oh. Did you know that BioWare worked together with some YouTubers who focus on the lore to make sure that everything's right? Okay, that gives me some points in the BioWare column a little, because that's kind of fucking cool. Love for the Bean Girl. All the love for the Bean Girl. She sure thinks she is. Don't ya? Don't ya, but she's like, don't believe she would have said the word she said, I did nothing. She scared the crap out of me during the sprint because she got her fucking claws stuck in the window screen. She was able to get them out before I got to her because I didn't want to like run at her and freak her out. But yeah. She's a good girl. Well, thank you very much, my dear. I appreciate your face. I have things flying around here for days. I can't get rid of it. Oh, I'm curious what things, but I'm also Snake does that way too often. That is hilarious. You're such a good girl. All right. Oh no. Thank you. What's hotter than your immortal lover's heart hidden in a box somewhere only you know about? Their sleeping body is also somewhere only you know about. Because huh? Bring her what? What? Wait! What is happening? What is happening? I don't. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Hello. Yes, I know. Okay. My story. Good luck. Oh, I love that. I love it so much. All right, we're gonna do let's do a 30. We just did a 40. Let's do a 30. Because I think a 30 is hot. Okay. Because I have to write a semi-sexy end scene, okay? Somebody send help, man. Writing spice is fucking weird. All right. And once again, the cat has returned to my lap. As she does. Oh, thank you. It's been a minute. I've almost finished it. Probably should be drinking more than one of these a stream, but you know, that's beside the point. I'm almost finished my ginger ale. Okay, let's do the thing. As much as I absolutely would just totally be here for talking all fucking day. We're here to do the do. Thinking we'll probably go another 2 more hours. We'll probably call it at 4. That's a 6-hour stream is not a horrible concept. So as it is fulfilling your request to help with the spice scenes here at Vice. I mean, oh, wouldn't that be funny? Jeez. Okay. All right, we're gonna start this. Ooh, I don't like where my camera is. We're gonna move it so. Yeah, nah, fuck it. It's gonna stay. I don't care. Well, I'll be right back after the spooky woods. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. one. All right, we're back. How did that go for y'all? We're doing good. You're being productive. She's still on the chapter. But I'm getting there. We're getting toward the spicy bit. And then it'll be done. And then I can move on to the next chapter that I'm really excited to write. That's fine. I'm not 100% sure how well I can write spice while y'all can see me fucking giggle like a child. So if I don't get to the spicy bit before the stream ends, I'm not gonna complain. But I'm probably next sprint will probably be the spicy bit. So yeah, I can never make it. I can't keep a straight face. I can't. It's not possible. All right, where are we at here? Yeah, you kind of broke me, my dear. That it's. I'm still looking at it. I can't. It's definitely thought process that went into these two statements, or at least this statement. You got the thingy. Also, YouTube is struggling. I have a big chunk of, well, pain. Yikes. I'm sorry. Like 1,000 words. Mayhap more. I'm still filing my nails. Does that count as productive? Yes. Everything counts as productive here. Come on. I can try. You can. I'm curious. Always curious. I may not read it out loud because we don't need to watch me stumble and fall on my face. But yeah. The villain and Sarah just had a heart-friendly moment, and I got scared. Aww. I love that. All right, getting this homework done. I'm not leaving this desk until it's done. Only 2 weeks left until school before I graduate. That is so awesome. You got this. You're going to crush it. You're going to kill it. You're going to murderate it. And it's going to be just... mwah. 10,000? Can I call you Brandon Sanda now? Does that count? I mean, I think I've only done like 1,500 words today. Just because I kept stopping to like research. Got some story on the screen. Read it. Enjoy it. I won't have to say it out loud. Ooh. Hey, what do you do to me? I love this. I love this so much. I love it. I love it. Please, how do you do? See? I get it. I love how just that is the nickname for every time any of us has a size queen moment. Oh yeah, that why did that remind me? There's no segue attached to that whatsoever. But there was another thing I did during that sprint. I had snacks. Shannon brought meat sticks and double stuffed fudge cookies, and I was very happy. Yeah, there were snacks. Don't know as to how that my mind jumped from size queens, Branda Sanda to snacks, but we know better than to question how Crystal segues into shit. It's not a segue. It is a fucking bumper car. That is how my brain works. There are no segues, only bumper cars. Oh. considering I started at 2 p.m. and had 4K at 4 p.m. that day. That is, mwah, I love that for you. I love that for you so much. Sparkle says, I think I will now, after my exam, proceed to write a short, spicy story from the... Sparks, my love, my darling, my bestie of my soul. Okay. I love that for you. Oh, Becky says, I planned to finish yesterday so I could write all weekend, but the assignment was much bigger than I thought it would be. I hate that. I hate writing while school shit. Like, that was the worst. Like, yeah, because it's like all I want to do is the fun thing, but no, I have to do the things that are required to me by law as an adult in the academics. Cry in a corner. I feel my Discord is going fucking nuts. I'm ignoring all of the flashy lights. Yeah, the meat sticks were, I guess, bison sticks, bison meat sticks. There was like a bison and pork blend. That's fucking tasty. Not something I would pay for because they were like on sale. It's not something I'd pay for full price for. They have cheaper ones that are like twice as thick and twice as tasty, but they're so good. Literally, I'd only be able to do it like under perfect conditions, aka no distractions, and even then, I'd be like, man, I'm not working on that. I'm not working that much. Fair. See, after the stream's done, I'm gonna put my headphones in until supper, and then after supper, that way I can really get into. I call it my deep focus mode, because like Shannon knows that I'm not to be bothered. I put my phone where I can't feel it. Like, the headset goes on and that's like, we're doing shit. It doesn't happen very often because I also enjoy being distracted. So, dark chocolate covered almonds are amazing. I love dark chocolate almonds. I love dark chocolate. You put a bowl of dark chocolate in front of me, and I will sit here quietly being happy. Yay. I don't think I'll be able to do it in such a short time ever again. Like, next time I have to start early in the morning. Fair. Honestly, as much as I love big word numbers, I think I've like half talked about this before. Like, I find I can only get my big ticket numbers. Like, I can only hit those big days if I'm being chronically unhealthy. Like, not barely eating, like forgetting to eat, forgetting to drink, barely sleeping, like what happened with during Project Incarnate's creation. Like, so I feel like it's better to do less words more often than big, giant tick words. Ah. Sparkman says, spaghetti brain, all of the noodles overlap all the other noodles, leading to fun random topic switches. I mean, fair. When I make a tragic romance a little too sad, and we didn't even get to the part where he... gays. I know I'm behind, but gays. Yeah, right here. Oh, I like bison jerky as a kid. I've had elk. It's either elk or moose. I've had one of those turned into jerky. Or not jerky, summer sausage. And it was tasty. I honestly can't tell the difference. The texture is a little different, but that's about it. I have to finish the dialogue, and then I have a fight scene to write when the villain is knocked out to the cliffhanger. We'll definitely be getting to another sprint. What are we feeling on vibes for the next timer? Because we got options. I'm just a girl, Kyoko. I enjoy the saddest romances in existence. And if I don't make myself sob so loud, oh. Wow. My heart. You see it? It's on the floor now. Ah! Oh, I love slash hate that. I don't even know how to respond. Dark chocolate is the best. Me and sad scenes are a bit of a double-edged sword. I hate watching things that make me cry actively, so I avoid it. But sometimes it's really fun. Yeah, bison jerky. Like actual bisons, I guess. I just ate the stick. Okay? I just ate the stick. And apparently there's a Mennonite company that makes meat snacks. All right, good with anytime. Awesome. Touch, motions. No, make people experience them. Okay. I mean, I don't know if they're endangered. I was presented with the food and then I put the food in my body. To be fair though, it is also blended with pork. So I could bet you that there's more pork than bison in them. I'm just gonna throw that out there because I know how the food industry works. Is that there was probably more pork than bison. Just, yeah. I'm actually gonna start studying in this next sprint, so my vote is a 40 or a 45. We can do that. We can totally do that. I mean, to be fair, bison is more of an American thing. So yeah, like I'm in Canada. I don't know I don't know much about the we have European bison, smaller, live in the woods. They have programs because they're endangered. Okay, fair. Water bison is different in America than American bison. And we Germans mix beef and pork. That's normal. I mean, so do we. Like, a lot of burgers are like a 40, 60, 40 or 60, 40 meat and pork. Water bison? Water buffalo? No, we have real European bisons. Neat. And go find a timer real quick. Let's do... Actually, you know what? Laura has some new timers. Let's see if we can go find a Laura timer. That sounds like a thing to do. Laura Nettles. Videos. My phone keeps flickering, and that's because I've stopped Spotify on Take Me to Eden, and so it keeps flashing the art. I'm like, what the hell is going on with my phone? Oh, yeah. All right, so we said 40 or 45. So we'll do the strawberry timer, but we'll do it at 40 minutes. I think that sounds like a wonderful idea. All right. Oh, I gotta see what this Discord's about. I have like 6 notifications. I'm trying really hard to ignore it. All right, we'll pull up the sprint. Because if we do this now, it'll give us a little bit to chat or do like a quickie sprint. But we'll do that. Push that button. And then we'll be right back after these very, very pretty strawberries. Yeah. Good job. It's over. It's done. That sprint is over. Hi. How do we do? I finished the chapter. It's like almost exactly 3,000 words. And now I'm trying to decide whether or not they just have an uneventful journey. The journey's taken about like a week or two. Or if I should add some things and like add some events that happen as this is going. She says as it's chapter 30. It's fine. I'm kind of leaning towards skipping it a little bit. I'm sorry, you guys. It's not my fault. Go from really quiet to really loud. You're bound to get spooked in it. Oh, you guys are almost done. Yay! Also, sorry. Like the bear is attacking and threatening them. And then after that comes the blades of Sarian attacking a kid. You're almost there. That's awesome. We have a half an hour left of the sprint. Like, theoretically, if you want to push harder, we could do like a 20. And then chat for 10 minutes. I get it. Trust me, I get it. Let's see what we can find. Oh, wait, I saw one. I'll do this one. Because this one just keeps popping up. So I might as well do it. This one. Oh, pause. Next part is getting complicated because I have to look up stuff from former chapters. Yeah, that's the tricky part. I'm gonna have to, when I go back to do to edit this motherfucker, I have kept, like, I know all the names and of places, creatures, and things and stuff, but I forgot them in some cases. So I've just been like the Red Desert and the Dragon Island, even though they all have names. I'm just like, I'm not gonna look up the names. That is for a revision me problem. And I know there's plot beats that I put in the earlier that don't work in the later, but I'm just kind of like, blinders on, keep writing. I did a whole thing and this shit's like 3K long. Dude! That's awesome! Actually, no, I don't want this sprite. Back. Keep going backwards. Ooh, let's do this one. This one's pretty. I'll do 20. Okay. The villain did some magic stuff, and these wolves from the hinterland, to these wolves in the hinterlands, and she does it to a bear as well, so the bear doesn't eat her and Sarah. I mean, fair. It's all foreshadowing for the future. Sure. Send thing. Do the do. I will drink some more water. And then I'll post it on the screen. And then we'll start the sprint. Yeah. Actually, we'll do like the nice cool down 15-minute sprint. There we go. Oh, you say I'm a monster, and yet you can't even look me in the eye anymore. I decide haunting you is haunting you is merciful. See, this is why we don't read the stuff out loud. And sit in the darkness yet again. She tries to open the glass cage after half a year. You come unexpectedly, rip her. Ow! Gaze. Ow. Oh my god. Gaze, what are you doing to me? If I should make myself known to her somehow. I was this temptation. If I could smile, I would. Maybe she's your daughter after all. Also, yeah. And I think I thought her story back on the walls. Dare you? Yeah, she doesn't know any better. Stop it. Yeah. You're. Revolutionary, but you'll turn to her at time. You'll turn when the time comes. Jesus Christ! It's in your nature to betray yourself when someone you love is in danger. Yeah, that I'm with you, Kiko. I saw that line. I'm like, no thoughts, all vibes. No thoughts, all vibes. No thoughts, all vibes. Ah. What did I miss? I don't think I missed any. Kiko says after that, I get to rest with brownie cheesecake. I'm jealous. I don't. It doesn't matter if it's healthy. It's freaking brownie cheesecake, okay? Yeah, no, I'm living for this line. Oh my god. A stunning, most amazingest writer girl. So good. It's almost 10 p.m. Oh, ha! That's a thing. Jess is here. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're just about to, pardon me. We are just about to start our last sprint. It's going to be a little cool down, 15 minutes. Because I'm getting hungry. So it's gonna be a thing. I had writer crack, apparently. What would writer crack be? I'm curious. But this could have consequences. Like a redemption arc. I just drank water. See? I'm almost done it. You know what's funny? I feel like you're living inside my head a little bit because earlier I was gonna be like, hey guys, don't let me end the stream without fully drinking the water because I want to get through at least one bottle of water since I haven't been feeling great. But I never said that out loud. I mean, yeah, fair. I just really think it's funny because I didn't say it out loud. And this is the first time I've noticed you throw hydration emojis in the chat. If you've done it before, I didn't notice. So, yeah. I'm just like, hey, I want to drink this water, but we all know I'm bad for it. So, help. Oh, no, that just made me fucking laugh. Alrighty. Let's do the do before I have to change the number again. We're going to go like a couple of minutes over time because the way shit works. I love that. I love that for you and I love that for all of us because we need more water in our lives. Yeah. All right. I'm going to present the screen. Oh, yeah, I know, Azzy. Azzy is having the zoomies up and down the stairs, as you can hear. Yeah, we're talking about you, child. Deal with it. All right. Pick the Wolfie timer from the wonderful Jod. And yeah, hi. We'll be back. Boo. Very quiet boo. That was the end of our final sprint of the day. How'd that go? I didn't. I wrote I wrote like a couple of sentences, and then started kind of thinking about how I wanted to start this chapter. And then I realized that I am very tired. So I might watch a video or two, and then might go back to it if my brains some more, because I want to keep going, getting there. Still debating if I'm skipping shit and moving to the main event or just adding stuff. I don't know, but I'm feeling it. So yay! Finished March's vlog. Woo! I'm not the only one. All right, so quick announcements, wrap up crap. I will be back on Monday for more of the same. Whether or not it's going to be super long or super short, I don't know. It's at least going to be 3 hours. It's at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's a little later in the day, which is fine. It's also apparently my YouTube anniversary that day, so I'm not doing anything special. I'm just doing more of the same shit. So, oh, that's okay. I understand. And then we'll be back on Saturday. Like, there's nothing too much to report. Back on Monday, and then we'll be back on Saturday for the world. Right, the what's it called now? The Storyteller's Hearth. The relay that Jess and Sam put on is next weekend. I'll be on Mars's stream on, I think it's the last stream of the event on Sunday. I think. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I think that's it. So I'll see you guys on Monday. I'll see you on Sunday. I do have to film the next episode of Desserts and Dragons. It hasn't happened yet because my meat suit has been meat suiting, but I still have a couple weeks. Yeah, I know, I'm getting off as he's yelling at me now, apparently. So until next time, I would appreciate every single one of you, and we'll see you guys in the next video, stream, reel, app, wherever the frack you find me next. All right. I made an outro this time. It's the exact same thing as the intro, except for it's saying goodbye. So, bye-bye! Or it could just not work, because that's not what it's supposed to look like.